Dun, dun, dun. All right. Yeah.
Before the war, the village exported treatments created by Dr. Fumio. These packages never made it to their destination.
That's not what I was trying to do. Okay.
Someone carved notches in the bamboo for the wind to flit through, so it can sing.
That's dope.
I heard that village was abandoned because of a mind disease. Not every community had someone like Dr. Fumio to perform cures.
Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. This game is beautiful.
crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
Oh wow. I guess these are abandoned, so it seems like things are kind of left in the past, or like the modern society changed.
I forgot what I was going to say.
There are only so many photos I can take.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats? My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
Interesting. I like the haptics. Like it actually feels like I'm pushing the bike pedals.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Very interesting.
On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
These stairs? No. Oh.
This structure dominates the landscape but wasn't made for it. It's for passing through, for moving elsewhere.
This is really interesting. I didn't realize this was like a modern society bell.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth. Someone was out here alone.
What's good, Manthu? Been a minute.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community song can last a whole season.
They kept themselves company with music.
I'm pretty good. Just been trying to juggle through life. How's everything been with you?
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more. Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever. feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
A really nice, just chill game. Sure, it's gonna get me in my feelings. The puzzle game? No, it's just a kind of one of those games where you just kind of explore and kind of just experience the game. Like, basically all she wants to do is just experience something new. So she's leaving home, and she's the first person to leave home in like generations. How was E33? So I kept getting a copyright strike on it, so I stopped playing it. But I'm probably gonna start playing it on my Twitch, because Twitch is more lenient about it. But every single time there was like a cutscene with music or whatnot, YouTube would flag the video. So it kind of forced me to stop playing it, which is very unfortunate. I was having a lot of fun with that game. I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome people. Oh, really? Yeah. But like I said, I want to get back to it. I'll probably have to play it on Twitch.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
I think we played something else since, haven't we? Oh, we played Resident Evil Requiem, and I rolled credits on that, which is the first time I've ever played a horror game to completion. And then we're also playing Mass Effect 2.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Let's set the scene for the listener, whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions, like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first?
I really like the message this game's giving.
I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there. It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it, but as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
How did you become the elder?
First, I got old. That's an important step. Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty." I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship, the short-lived but glorious Watery Republics. Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born.
Floating cities.
How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How the golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy. He struggled against waste and entropy. It was a never-ending puzzle of inputs and outputs. The waste of one system could be the source material for another. It was stressful work. I remember one time asking him what the trouble was. He said, "I'm trying to create a system that is more efficient than the human body."
Might not talk too much through this playthrough just because this is the kind of thing that you just want to sit back and kind of like consume.
Which had millions of years to evolve and still has vestigial organs, and dies if it doesn't have water for 3 days. His name was Mirek Kale. I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting.
So, what I'm gathering is eventually, like, civilization on land became, like, inhabitable. So they started to, like she said, floating cities. Like, people started living on boats and had resources on boats. I'm wondering what the war was. You keep, MC keeps referencing, like, oh, before the war, after the war, during the war. Was it just, like, war for resources that made life inhabitable on land? Because it was just, like, conflict everywhere.
Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth.
So forth.
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the Watery Republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess.
I think what's happening. It was.
Yes, The start of the war was a turning of seasons, and we had been warned this season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant.
The lighthouse?
We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds. A kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed, made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on. Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder.
So is it just like depression? Of just being caught up in the past?
It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds. What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness. Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time. But with this disorder, you walk alone, truly. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god.
What happened when you found them? I want to know about the war.
The Prismatic Grounds had roped almost everyone into their system. Until they reached the far wastes and heard no for the first time. Nobody reacted well. It got to the point of, neighborhood against neighborhood. Grievances had been buried so deeply we forgot they were there. It felt like things changed overnight. I'd pass through a city and hear later that they'd torn each other apart. I could not imagine it. I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me. I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. At night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
I imagined coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in. This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
This is a dam. Eyes twitching. from the prismatic ground. Electric Peace Project.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
Because that's what influenced the war.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons. Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
Oh. The valley. One second.
I've heard sounds that can heal the mind. It feels like this noise would do the opposite.
Is that a strotophob? Yeah, what are they called? What is it? I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here?
Here to observe and record the war. Here to experience the moment.
It is some moment we got going here. But I don't want to talk your ear off. What kind of stuff are you recording?
Hopefully, on our culture, whatever catches my interest.
That's the way to do it, if you ask me. If anyone asked me, I mean, the valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
Yeah, you do that. Here stands the gateway to King Thang Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed on King Flow. Born, they lived it.
I'm not the first to do this, just the first in a long time.
Hey,
Bro, I'm trying to collect stuff.
this was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys? I've been pretty bored here.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a pass though.
You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart. It's too old. There's nobody left who knows how to repair it. We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse. It gives us time to evacuate everyone. Greyhounds. We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings. We're new.
Supposed to mean quite a eclectic list of services.
It was supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral. We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it will be. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to, well, anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week, and I've only seen greyhounds like myself, and valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So, I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it. I was trying to wink. Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too. I don't need it anymore. I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Interesting.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to. And he gave me a map. The assembly point seemed like a good place to start. I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
Alright, perhaps good. Please respect the residents of Fang Valley. They are not actors or tourist guides or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash and debris from
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be. It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
or what his up to. Like Okay, so if I follow the main road, all above will remain, all below will wash away.
All above will remain, all below will wash away.
Oh, that's nice. Remember you made it here, but me.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
Hmm. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least year 50. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking humble paths to visit the famous king.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
Hold the ceremony. Person selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories from this person. All to enjoy every Saturday of the month. Sunrise at the 10 minutes.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
Let's check this. Memory flowers. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Penn Valley. Their long history of is intertwined But the religious practices of the valley stop and listen at night and be surprised by the flowers, what the flowers have to say. Beautiful nectars. Remember this helpful. Primary flowers.
Okay. Found this on the web.
Siri, I don't know why I did that. Primary flowers few. Primary flowers many. Plenty. Okay, so don't be. So the fewer the flowers, the better.
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
Whoa.
God of sleep, I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
A memory told over and over again.
Interesting.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
God of sleep, God of sleep.
Get back to our bite.
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Sound like soldiers.
People here are so weak. People here are so weak.
Hungry eyes and stomach.
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Right near the place I should be at. How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? Will you create a position specific to you?
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around. There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam. There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards. Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhand, and the rest are cardboard.
manifesto. Everyone knows something is wrong, but nobody knows what to do. Everyone you meet is paddling aimlessly grief. Everyone you meet is in mourning because the last season left behind a beautiful corpse. It is time to bury it on. You say, it's not so simple, yes, but the walls that surrounded us are not as thick as they appear. One of these walls may even be a door. We will summon a moment of psychosis, a moment when we forget that we can't walk through walls, and so we will. We will walk through a wall. What kind of season is on the other side? No one knows, because we haven't built it yet. Join us. Basically, the Grey Hands are understanding that people are stuck in the past, so they're choosing to just like destroy the past. That's what I'm kind of getting an understanding of.
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
Yeah. They're like, okay, well, if you don't want to move forward, then we'll kind of take the stuff away that keeps you stuck there. Which I could see good intention to that, but also, like, you can't force people to, like, move on. Doing it right this time, we will never wage war. Okay. Weight of the past will fall off our shoulders and we will see the world as if for the first time. We will hold hands from the right moment of time, not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season.
Say they're going to build the next season. How?
What does the next season entail?
The Grey Hands are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
I don't know how I feel about this.
The Elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Yeah.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet. They had to leave so much behind.
Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Saul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping a full person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a gray hand when I grow up so I can help others.
The gray hand seemed to care what people think about them.
Community for the full human being. The worker, not the parent, not the child. Full human being. Interesting.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying. There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Maybe the dam isn't messed up and the gray hands are just trying to force progress by making people let go of their tradition. Very interesting.
They should put the voice in the ringing sound. Then you wouldn't need to pick up.
Now you're nervous? You were the only one who wasn't nervous. I loved that about you.
I'm nervous because I lost some day zero materials. I don't like those materials just sitting around.
Take it easy.
I'm not gonna take it easy just because you're used to me taking it easy.
All right, fine. Freak out. Where did you last have it?
Think I left it at the dig site.
Big site. Here.
I remember setting it on that barrel.
Barrel.
The one you put a sticker on, the little fruit sticker.
Fruit? Sticker. I'm getting more and more information every time.
Don't cry.
I'm not.
Look at me. Listen,
Can't look at me through the phone.
the flood will take care of it.
Oh, right.
That's the beauty of a flood, okay? It's just gonna wash it all away. See? It's okay. Hey, why is the phone off the hook?
It's calling Tiang Valley. I was hoping Poros hadn't left yet and he could get it for me.
I don't hear any ringing. The line must be dead.
What was the number to call? 2324.
Hello. This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions.
That's the dude I was just talking to.
For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2. We're sorry. All other languages are undergoing emergency maintenance. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
Lunar cycle.
Hello. This is the great. We've received the controlled and the impending. This is a for service in the for another language. Press 2. If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3. To confirm you are still on the line, press 1. Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed.
But they're not listing the grave concerns.
If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3. To continue in a professional capacity, press 1. To add a personal touch to the call, press 2. For a professional look with a fresh taste, stay on the line.
It's one of them things where they're not wanting to answer questions, so they basically give you the runaround till you're just like, I give up.
If the thought of mass destruction gives you an unspeakable comfort, stay on the line. Please enter your 4-digit relocation number. I'm sorry. We are having trouble accessing your file. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
Very interesting. Really not wanting to answer questions.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal. And you are Mata.
Here we go. Doesn't take a whole
Compared
lot
to
to
my
like fill
village,
up that
they lived in
inspiration
the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Now champion, best move.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world. Some detailed embroidery from the cow festival. It'd be nice to learn more about this. And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
One second. See what this is about. Okay. Let me see. Da-da-da-da. One second. Let me go to the bathroom. Guys, it's way too hot. But if I open this door, turn on the AC, it's gonna keep picking up on the mic. It's gonna be terrible quality for me. Y'all might not care, but I do. Because when I go back and I listen to the stream, I don't want to hear it cutting in. I don't want to hear the mic catching audio and then drop. Catching audio, then drop. Frustrating. As you can see though, I got good natural light today. Got the curtains opened up. It's it is my weather app ain't working today. Hell? Why is it? This is what my weather app looks like right now. Showing shit. What's going on? I am hungry. I need to get back to cooking. I've been way too lazy. We'll go grocery shopping. We'll go grocery shopping after. Go grocery shopping. Get some chicken. Make some chicken, white rice. Fix that diet plan for a minute till I get myself at a weight that I really want to be at. Also need to go on my walk today. I gotta go on my walk. I gotta do laundry. I gotta go grocery shopping. And I gotta play D&D later. I guess I can go on my walk like when. Not like once the sun goes down, I just can't walk anymore. I do want to get some food. I just don't know. So I want some spicy nuggets. That's what I want. Or some chipotle. Oh, it does sound really good. Right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to it. Wait a minute. Where's this one go? This little valley.
You are a cow and you are named Kresnahorkai.
Kresnahorkai? It's a crazy name. Alright. Still got a few cows to meet. Met you. I don't think we met this one.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp! Gorp, gorp, gorp!
The name of this cow is TVC-15. Oh my.
That one was named that because it was supposed to be meat.
And the seventh cow's name was Balto.
Alright, what's your name?
The cow is called Frenzy.
And I think this... Nope, there's more up there.
Another cow. Another perfect name. Nellie.
Nellie? Been a minute since Nellie dropped.
The 10th and final cow was named. Oh no. I can't read it. Time has worn away its name. History will never know the name of this cow. I hope the cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
There. We can't remember its name or remember it in memory. Probably should have took a picture of all 10 of them, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Ice cream! Everyone seems to like it.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Do they not eat cereal? Being super American right now. Oh, have you never had milk?
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We could get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
It's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world. The faded optimism of a sweet treat makes me feel sad. The golden season must have been full of such little pleasures.
Some ice cream. I gotta let Roby know that we gotta plan this Dietz's ice cream. What I was trying to do. There we go.
They left so much behind. I can still feel life here.
Wait a minute. Where we at? The dig site. Where we need to go. Should explore everything else before we go to the circle. What's this way?
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
I've always prayed when I needed something.
What is this? Get a picture.
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Huh? I once knew all the words to Menchez's music, and I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet when all others shout with joy. Please let me find those old lyrics, restore them to my tongue. I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down, please God. I've forgotten the name of my childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Him. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud again, if only I could remember.
Those slips are prayers to this god for memories?
Okay.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Interesting. Have to do something with this. Who's the god on the shrine? Oh.
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light. We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes, our needs remain the same.
Okay. Maybe I get some answers up here. Maybe this is the sunset one? Yeah. Very interesting indeed.
wonder if this god is supposed to be missing part of their face.
I was trying to do. Come on. Okay. Man, my bike is so far away now.
This must be for writing something. But what?
Just write something. Oh, here's the...
There's a field of purple across the river.
That's beautiful.
A symbol and a name. The Void.
Oh, is that the god?
These stones must represent the three gods of the valley. Their names seem important. The Void. Sounds ominous. The symbol and the name are different here.
Din?
The Din. 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 Din.
Din Din.
Like an echo from the past. This stone is to worship the tide. The tide, something calm that comes and goes.
Interesting.
I smell hay, rust, and old warmth. Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
get back. Need to get back down. Game's a lot more open than I would have expected. I don't know about the little worshipping pool thing though. Maybe I gotta wait till sunset. Look at that. Like, really peaceful. Oh, hold on. This is... the den.
Den. It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned. Moving through a tunnel, like being in the mouth of a whale. The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine. But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season.
Interesting.
I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
Very nice. Let's go get this bike.
Trying to imagine this place full of tourists, bustling with fumes, automobiles growling for territory.
Boom.
This is an actual car. They used to be everywhere.
They polluted our streets.
All this will be washed away.
Oh. The lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. Dead. We pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man. The maimed. Pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village. The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
When the far west joined the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The prismatic long retreat has now even reached paying neutral area. The war will continue until
The people here weren't ready for a war. All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
oh wow.
This must be the dream sickness. They'll sleep forever.
Been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry. I've seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the golden season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
Let me add that to the book. The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. That's not... If that's not a reflection of modern society, I don't know what is.
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds. Weird. This looks like it was drawn by a child.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it.
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
So the Greyhands, at least from what I gather from that, is that they're super ambitious without the knowledge and experience of understanding that where they're heading towards, it's been tried before. And it's so what I'm gathering is either the ignorance of youth thinks that they're going to thinks that the way that they're going to do it is the correct way, and nobody ever figured out the correct way, and of course they know what to do. It's so simple, blah blah blah, so we're gonna go do this thing, not knowing that it's like, yeah, if it was that simple then it would have already been done. Or it could be that this child, being innocent, not having memories, not being so connected to the past, they're moving forward while this person is looking back at what was instead of looking forward to what is. But it's interpretation at this point. But both are very likely. This, I think it strikes more towards people with age being able to form solid memories and stuff are more than likely going to look back than look forward. But it could be either or. We'll see. We got one more thing to collect, right? Vending machine, or incense it looks like, right? Incense at a vending machine. Oh, there we go. We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war. But we ended it with a prayer for the silence.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible? war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
Someday we'll live in a world united by your courage.
Their friends and family know what happened to them?
Okay, so we're at that circle. We can either go straight, go across the bridge, or we can go this way to lead to a main road, to lead to another bridge to the right. Let's do that. This will connect to a main road. We'll go across this bridge. Go ahead and get the sketch. Definitely in a valley.
I knew my brain was doing something special.
Is this pate?
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color, but instead my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid, which is making you leave. The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The elder said it means this season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof.
We're already laying on the roof.
We are already on the roof.
Okay. Alright, thanks.
That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them. I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry.
Close your eyes, Chad.
I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now.
I'm gonna have to listen back to that, kind of get more of an understanding.
You probably have questions. It wasn't only my fault that the apples were acting funny. It seemed like the natural world, or whatever it's called, the land didn't know what time it was either. The soil had to forget a little. You were there, but you were separate. Whatever happens to us, we need you to keep an eye out. Somebody has to stay normal. Somebody has to not look into the sun.
Oh, man.
I feel like everything is happening the way it should, but I still wish none of it would happen at all.
I think I kind of get a grasp on this, but I don't want to speak on it right now. I kind of want to sit on it a little longer and really, I don't know, because it's like hitting like a familiarity, or I don't know how to word it. It's hitting something where it's like I'm kind of understanding the metaphor, but not fully. So I don't want to just speak on it. I gotta rewatch this section of the stream.
I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Damn.
I'd like that very much. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
Very interesting. Alright. I think we'll end that section of the stream there. And I forget how to rename the stream. It's been so long since we've done that. Maybe here? No? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Ugh. Alright. Now we're gonna switch on over to Mass Effect. Loud as hell. Alright. Give me a second to make sure. Let me just make sure I got everything good. We're good.
No messages for you, Commander.
Cool, cool. What were we doing? Let's do Legion's mission. Yes, sir. All right. Heretic Station. Let's go grunt. All right. I don't know how this collector assault rifle works, but we'll see. We'll see if we like it.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
We don't need windows. We're literally machines.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option.
Oh.
Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Kill them or pull their teeth. What's the difference? They're killed both ways. Take away their fighting spirit. What else matters?
Rewriting is unethical. I mean, killing them is unethical.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Okay.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
They're sleeping. We could sneak by. If you were boring.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Damn it! I can't see them!
We have been detected.
Oh, whoops. Let's go ahead and, since I'm being stupid. Let's do that again. Cool, cool, cool.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
I can't skip.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their
We've
world.
got a job to do. Let's get to
Shepard
it.
Commander, their virus can
Kill them or pull their... They're killed both ways. Take away their fighting spirit. What else matters?
They're your people, Legion.
This is new data. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
They're sleeping. We could sneak by. If you were boring.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Preemptive strikes against other. I can't save.
Targeting order processed. We have been detected. These hubs are built with resources that could be useful to our mission. It would be efficient to salvage the material as needed.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Interesting.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Acknowledged.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Overriding your target.
Very good, very good.
They've seen
We've
us.
been detected. Under fire. Distance shot effective.
Okay. That did not work out. Did not work out in my favor.
We can assume control of any defensive turret, executing pseudo command. Hacking your target. Targeting order processed.
Ahead!
We have been detected.
Weak leg!
Taking hits. Abundant and bad. Abundant and bad. Fire it. I just fire it.
Nothing can hurt me!
Forgot to use disruptor. Disruptor ammo.
Under fire.
Feel the blood rage!
Assuming control.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Under fire. Acknowledged.
Got it.
Round up on me.
Getting below.
Yes, sir.
No shield.
This is how you build a ship.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
There we go.
We can use this.
Super shield.
Overriding your target.
Okay. That turret self-destruct. Underneath us.
We have been detected. Target negatively active.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh my goodness.
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can they see us?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Oh.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Wait, I want to scout the area first.
Ready.
Hey, get off my screen. Even like really not much for us to do.
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret. Overriding your target.
Jeez.
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing sudo command. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control. Executing sudo command. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing sudo command.
Nothing can hurt me!
Acknowledged. Automated flight weaponry. Data mine and analysis complete.
All right.
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Well, we'll go with a democracy choice.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged.
It's 273 were
releasing virus.
Good
No
with
remote access
rewriting.
via high gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh shit. Where do we go? Oh my goodness.
Assuming control.
We've been spotted.
Too late. Now.
One. These shields are trash. Holy shit.
Yes.
They've seen us.
Whew. Oh, man. Big home. Okay, okay.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion.
the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
There we go. We compromise.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Go talk to Garrus real quick. See what his take is on this Geth.
Shepard, need me for something?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
You don't got nothing to
I'll
talk
be
to me
here if you
about.
need me.
Excuse me. Alright,
No messages for you, Commander.
good.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Okay.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Oh.
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures.
Oh my gosh.
The maintenance shaft in the
Edie is
science lab
evil.
will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
Oh my gosh, is Joker gonna die?
Oh my god, what is that?
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Oh my goodness.
Shit.
Oh no. What did I do?
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Oh
Main
no.
fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Oh jeez. Is this Legion's fault? Like, I'm not...
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Why did everybody leave on the ship? What the fuck?
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection.
Are you kidding me? I have to go through it all again?
Shit.
Oh my god, what is that?
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Shit!
Come on.
Shit.
Oh, I don't like this.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Come on.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Connect the core.
Yep.
I enjoy the sight of you.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engine.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
Alright.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room.
I don't
I have
trust this.
control.
I don't trust this.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Is there anything I could have done to have that not happen?
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Second time we've lost our Normandy crew.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We have good, skilled people, but we've got more potential recruiting options. I'd be hesitant to go in short-handed.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
Nope.
We have to try. It will hurt, and people could die, but it's my call.
Hell or high water, Shepard? That's our game plan?
I prefer rocking a hard place. Get ready.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Alright. Let's go speak to Garrus. See how Garrus feels about it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Talk to you later,
That's
Garrus.
not Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thought there'd be more dialogue options considering the entire crew's gone.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Trash. What I was trying to do. Goes to the mass relay. think it's this one.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Let's do this.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
One way to find out.
I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Let's do it. The elusive man.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Bro, shut up.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Yeah.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Probably should have done some
Drive
upgrades,
core
but
electrical
it is
charge
what
at
it
critical
is.
levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
We're here to rescue you, crew. The Collectors are
Too
collecting.
close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Is that a sun?
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
This
Careful,
is where
Jeff.
the
We have company.
ship upgrades come in place.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Now they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Yeah, Probably should have done some more upgrades.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Garrus, I need you. And... Dolly. Gains. What?
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Combat drone ready.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at
Must have chose the right
40%.
upgrades.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We've been spotted.
Grab some more heavy ammunition.
Switch up!
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Oh shit. Is that the old Normandy? You know, that's what took out the Normandy before, right?
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Yes, sir.
Look out!
Well, sir, there's no explosions in space.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Front row.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded
forgot
during
he
the
has, like,
crash.
super fragile
Restoring
bones.
operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
Pick up the pistol. Pick up the pistol. Pick up the pistol. Now's the end game, guys. We're the Avengers.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
We'll send in, Kasumi, right?
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of?
Speech,
I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Monologue Sheppy over here. Alright, specialist. Squad selection. We're gonna take... Thane. Saeed. Wait, no. Hold on. Am I selecting... Whose team am I selecting for? Oh my gosh. What? Alright, hold on. Has anybody played Mass Effect before that's watching right now? Because am I currently choosing Garrus' squad? Or am I choosing my squad? Okay. Let's go, Roby. Okay, so it's my squad. So I'll go Legion and Jack. Okay, cool. Actually, she has a shotgun. I don't... Oh, fudge. Well, at least Garrus has Tali. Man. I would have preferred to have Tali on my team.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Okay, so Garrus has the rest of the squad. Cool. So at least Tali's with Garrus. I trust Garrus.
Garrus here.
Oh!
We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Under fire. Taking hit. Emergency field engaged. Alert. Reinforcements detected. Taking hits.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay. Look at that. The collectors. The collectors. Oh, sound like Christopher Walken. Collectors aren't too much of a hassle to fight through anymore. I mean, I'm sure they're definitely gonna have stronger waves and whatnot.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There is a valve by the vent.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Alright, so there's one.
Assuming control of this form.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
This hurts you.
With Sever Commander.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Damn! Up there!
Overclocking Connect barrier systems.
Garrus here. Making good progress. Meet you at the rendezvous.
You will feel no pain, Shepard.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
I'm not the only one who calls him Shep. Sheppy.
All clear, moving on.
Yup. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick save real quick.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to open.
I've lost shield.
I just aimed Sever Commander.
Neutralize Commander
Overclocking
Shepard.
kinetic barrier systems.
Whoa!
Worlds will be our laboratories. My attacks will tear you apart. Ignore the fallen. My attacks will tear you apart.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
Can we? Okay. Bro.
I know you feel this.
I know you see it. I'm like any, mini, miny, mo.
They've seen us.
Come on, Shepard, I'm getting cooked alive.
Okay,
I
chill.
will direct this personally. You cannot resist.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
It's too hot. I'm burning up. Hurry, open the valve.
Ready for next target.
That was a close one. Yes, sir.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
Okay, I wish I didn't have to like take cover to hurtle over. I wish I could just straight up
Nice
hurtle
work,
over.
Shep. Continuing down the tube.
Shield expanded.
Enemy disabled. Target processed.
I'm waiting on you again, Shep. Don't leave me hanging here.
Kasumi, I need you to chill. Do you not
We've been spotted.
see what I'm going through right now?
We are assuming control.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Shepard Commander, you are targeting us.
Then stop getting in my line of fire.
Come on, Shepard, I'm getting cooked.
control of this squad.
Abundant battle.
Watch the landing.
Okay.
One more valve to go, Shep. You know the drill.
Woo! Okay.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open, now!
We need it open.
Go, we'll cover you.
Now! I'm in danger. It's heating up in here, Shep.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
Yes, you can.
Got it.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Yes, sir. Look at this. W
Good job,
team.
Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Somebody's dead. Oh. What is it, just eggs? Interesting. Interesting indeed. What am I looking at, Miranda?
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Ah. It's Neo from the Matrix.
There's more. Over here.
Jack me in.
God, she's still alive.
Oh.
Get them out of there. Hurry.
Kelly! Doc!
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Chakwas. Dr. Chakla.
Shepard, you came for us.
I didn't come for you. That'd be such a... You came for us. No. I just really don't like the collectors, and you guys just so happen to be here.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Oh.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker,
crazy echo.
Can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
It's possible. But only a small team, and they'd have to stay real close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Use a biotic specialist to protect the squad. I'm gonna give it to Jack. Because I feel like Jack's always known just like to go on the offensive. Like that's how she survived. So giving her another cause of like protecting people, like that might help her a lot with getting through the trauma.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Diversion. Who's good at diversion? Honestly, I might just have Garrus lead it again. Well, actually, Zaid might be good with diversion.
I'll keep the defenders busy. Move!
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Okay. Okay. Garrus, as much as I love him, he's like my right-hand man, so he's the only person I really trust to get the crew back without any issues. Experience, sabotage, guerrilla style assaults. Okay, so it's either Grunt or Garrus. Grunt is like like it says, Grunt's a battering ram. So I feel like that might be a safe choice. We're gonna send Grunt.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Alright. This time, Garrus and Tali. I should order some. These scam text messages are crazy. It's telling me I have a violation, a traffic violation. I don't leave the house. What do you mean I got a traffic violation in Franklin County? Impossible. Unless I have a doppelganger. That just don't be happening.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
There's something.
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
We are assuming control.
They've seen us.
We are Harbinger.
fight this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Face your annihilation.
Why can't I take cover?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
All clear. Here. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Alright.
Ready to move, Commander.
Went from a little put together squad of people that constantly disagreed to now we got some pretty decent teamwork. And I think I've done
Hostiles!
everybody on
Dead
my
ahead!
squad, I think I've done everybody's personal quests.
Look out!
Where?
Got one.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
I will direct this personally. Focus on Shepard. My attack. Direct intervention is necessary. We are Harbinger. This changes nothing, Shepard. Assuming control of
Are you
this
kidding me? Come on.
This hurts you.
We'll see about that.
Releasing control.
Garrus, please stop using a sniper
Clear.
in these moments.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go! Run up, get done up! Alright. This is what Jax looks like.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
I wonder what Miranda's gonna look like. Holy snap.
No shield. This should punch through their armor.
Watch out, Shepard.
Come on, guys. What? Oh my gosh. Big booty trash.
Switch up.
On it.
Let's go!
Do this thing. Actually, why don't you? Okay, alright. Hell no. 3 shots? What's that gonna do?
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
There we go.
Got it.
Got you.
Get out of here.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Where's Garrus? Okay.
Moving out, Commander.
I need some ammo. Oh, it's back there. Rip, hip, 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 hip.
They've seen us.
Trying to hold on. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Yeah, we do. There we go.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
Yeah, I know,
All right.
Garrus. Come on.
Let's move.
Don't you trust me? Trust my leadership?
They're pushing. Keep it up.
They don't call me Sheppy for nothing. Just trust the process. Big boom.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door. Not looking good.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Oh no.
Too many of them. Shields couldn't hold up. Figured it might end something like this.
We're almost there, Shepard. We have to keep going no matter who we've lost.
If that was Garrus,
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I was so close to like being like, oh, maybe Garrus.
Grunt's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby
Stop smiling. We just
platforms that will
lost
take you
somebody.
to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Oh no. Oh. And I would have told Zaid to hold the door. We're all going together.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Oh. I'm gonna make sure they're safe. It's going Garrison Tally. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1 second. All right. Oh man.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
We lost some good people. They gave everything to get us here. It's up to us to make it mean something, and do them justice. The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment.
About to roll
we
credits?
win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Aye aye. Alright. Time, y'all.
Hostiles incoming!
Where do we go?
They're all yours.
Oh crap.
Change weapon!
Yes, sir. Where y'all at?
I will direct this personally. This hurts you. Face your annihilation. Your form is fragile.
Hostiles incoming!
We are assuming control.
Trouble to the right.
My shield is down.
My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist.
They should soften them up.
Oh my gosh.
They will be as we are. fragile. We are your destiny. Assuming control.
And stay down.
Your form is fragile. I know you feel this.
I know you see it. Like eeny, meeny, miny.
Weapons ready.
Go, I know.
Got you.
That's for my shield! Yes!
One less to worry about.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Oh, snap.
Precisely.
Oh, so
It
they're
appears the
making
collectors
it.
have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Holy snap.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
Edie, any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming!
We've got trouble.
Assuming control of this form.
I did not mean to jump out of cover.
The flesh is a machine. You will know pain, Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. My attack will tear
What
you
is going
apart.
on? Take out the backup.
Shoot the tubes!
Combat drone ready.
One less to worry about.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Any other ones?
Shoot!
Goodbye.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's Thane. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
He's gonna ask me to freaking
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary.
Nope.
I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It liquefied people, turned them into
No,
something horrible.
we're destroying
we have
this.
to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible. But we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there?
Garrus,
This
why are you
base
on
is a
his
gift.
side?
We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
The same situation with Mordin, where we kept the research because of all the sacrifice.
Our mission was to destroy the base.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Fine, I guess. This doesn't feel right.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
Let's move. In 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
Oh my gosh. Oh, snap. Bro, I don't have any ammo.
Hostile! I'm taking friendly fire. And stay down. Scratch one!
Oh my gosh.
Combat drones away. One down.
There's some ammo. Oh my gosh. Quit playing peekaboo.
Heads up!
Combat drones away.
This is true power.
Son of a...
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Okay. Walk. Can you stop moving so much? Yo. Where's the collector at?
Hostile spotted.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Got him. Woo! Garrus. I don't like that. Why's this game playing games with me? I'm the gamer. I play the game. Garrus? Alright, cool. Dolly? Okay.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Morden.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
So we lost Zaid and Morden. Woo. At least Garrus and Tali are on the ship. We're good on that. Shep. Something's gonna Green Goblin me. Oh. Man, they got some stormtrooper aim.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
3, 2, 1. Was a few seconds off. Oh man.
You have failed. We will find another way.
Well, then do it.
Releasing control.
Releasing control. Harbinger. Only losing 2 wasn't bad. But I've lost none. feel like yeah, you can make it without losing any. Oh, okay. So Zaid wasn't the right choice for that for that distraction. Okay. Makes sense.
Shepard, it's a new day, and we have you to thank for our deliverance.
Zaid's death was a little anticlimactic. And it's kind of... Mordin dying is kind of a little the same way. Pretty sure each task has 2 characters that can complete it without dying. Okay. Yeah, I figured... I knew the Kasumi pick was like the right one. Because like her personal mission was like basically set up for infiltration. Like I knew she was the infiltrator. It was either that or Thane. I didn't want to choose Thane because I don't know how well he is at his hacking capabilities. But man, maybe Grunt would have been a better option to do the distraction. But Grunt being like the muscle to get the survivors back on the ship was actually like was the better option for me.
This wasn't easy. A lot of people lost their lives capturing that base.
And thanks to them, many more lives will be saved. Adapting the technology of the Collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
We need to dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back. Anything. And you're out.
Folded.
It's not that easy, Shepard. We need each other.
Because how I see it is like Garrus is like my right-hand man. Where like, if I feel like I'm about to make the wrong call, him giving me his input helps me a lot. Because Garrus has a very like justice-driven moral compass, and so sometimes in questionable situations, if Garrus has dialogue to put input on, it helps out. It helps a lot. We'll see how the decision plays out in the next game. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, of like, I definitely just helped Cerberus a shit ton by not destroying that base.
Joker, shut him off.
Back when you were thinking the Reapers weren't even a real thing. Yeah. Well, I was, for one, it was like either the Reapers aren't real and it's just... So the Reapers as a construct, I believed that like they were physically real. I just didn't think that they were just operating on their own path, if it makes sense. Like, I thought Cerberus kind of like was dangling the worm in front of them and knowing that the fish would bite. Which might still be the case. I still don't trust Cerberus. I definitely think that Cerberus is an organization that's like setting these things up so that they can come in and be like, hey, you need us, and this is gonna help, and this resource is gonna help, and blah blah blah, and like, yeah, like we're gonna collect all these things, and like they're dangerous, but they're like we're collecting it for the betterment of universal safety. And then like once it comes down to it, Cerberus is gonna switch and be like, like basically like Emperor Palpatine. Like Emperor Palpatine set up the Separatists, set up the Sith Order, all this, set up the droid army. He created the droid army and created the clones and had them fight each other and got the Jedi involved to keep them distracted in the war so he could keep doing stuff behind the scenes without them becoming aware, so that when he was ready to fully like enact his mission to become the Emperor, like at that point, by the time they caught on to it, it was too late. Like he already had these branches of power to where he could go uncontested. And that's kind of where I feel that Cerberus is at right now. You've come so far, this makes me want to play through Emmy again. Yeah. I actually just heard something about another Mass Effect. A rumored Mass Effect connected to the trilogy. But I don't know how true it is. Dang. So Morden's research of the genophage is gone. Well, I still have it. I don't know anything about it. I didn't really care for him anyways. I think I only had him assist me one time on a mission. I did start to come to like not hating him, but rip hip 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 hip. By the end of it, I didn't hate him. I didn't have like a strong distrust towards him. I just let me turn this down. I'm a big Morden fan, largely because of him in the next game. No spoilers. Okay. Dang. I wonder how the third one's gonna pan out now that he's gone. Because if he has a big scene in the third one, that just isn't gonna happen for me because he's dead. I'm interested. Yeah. We finally, after 2 years, after 2 years, we have now rolled credits on Mass Effect 2. I've never had him not in the third game. This will be interesting. I should have blew up the base. I should have blew up the damn base. I think the only person I ever lost was Jacob. I always forgot about Jacob. I think once there was one time that Jacob was like trying to come on to me, and after that I was just like, hey, you stay in the weapon cache. I'll come in for some upgrades, but you stay over there. I'm trying to find me my blue queen. My blue queen is a broker right now. That happened to me in Baldur's Gate. Like me, I'm just trying to be friendly with the people on my party and stuff. I'm trying to talk to everybody, understand their background and stuff, throw some jokes. Next thing I know, Gale's like, "Can you meet me under the sunset?" No. No. What? What are you talking about? Jacob and Zaid were easily my least favorite. Just not very interesting. Yeah, Zaid wasn't interesting at all. It was just like he was like cold-blooded killer that is finding his way into redemption. And then Jacob was somebody that was part of the Alliance and like was like, "Oh, Cerberus is bad, blah blah blah." Then he joined Cerberus and then he's like, "Well, actually they're not too bad because I'm here." And it's like, that doesn't mean shit. Like, I could go join ICE. That doesn't mean that ICE is not messed up. Like, I can't just be like, "Well, it can't be that bad because I'm here." Like, what? I don't know. I like this game. I'm upset it took me so long to get through it, but obviously there's been a lot of games in the last 2 years. There's been a lot of games in the last 2 years. I also try not to push myself to finish a game if I'm like not having fun in the moment. Third one is even better. I've heard so much controversy over the third one, but like, I haven't heard detailed controversy. I've heard so much from people just being like, it's either underwhelming or it's a cliffhanger that just like in this day and age just like hasn't been answered, or like I just heard so many people say like they weren't very fulfilled by the ending. But that comes with like so many different like trilogies and everything where you'll come to the end and people just want more. Like I felt that way with Arkham Knight. When I rolled credits on Arkham Knight, I was like, that's all? That's where they're ending it? And it's like, you're never going to be satisfied with an ending because you're wanting it to continue. And everything needs an ending. Otherwise you get Rise of Skywalker. If you don't stick to an ending, you get Rise of Skywalker. I personally feel like the third one is very fulfilling. Like you said, everything needs an ending. Yeah. Like, I think a lot of people just, especially with like the timeline of these games, like a lot of people, like for a lot of people, Mass Effect to them was our Halo. And I mean, Halo 3 goated. But like, a lot of people don't want to say goodbye to their favorite series. And unfortunately, Halo has gone on to have some questionable decisions and whatnot. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human Reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play DLC, explore the galaxy, import Shepard to a new game. I do want to do the DLC because Liara. I want to romance Liara. and Alex said that it's part of the DLC. So we got to figure out how to do that. It's been a minute since we did a 5-hour stream. We're coming up on 5 hours though. It's been a long time since we did a 5-hour stream.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, shut up. Elusive man, I received word of the attack. It feels direct insult from the collectors and a sign got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating. Remember, they signed up on... Shut up. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until fully prepared to go through. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. Ready for on Shepard, nobody else can. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember, Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue effort until you're fully prepared to go through. Rescue effort. Are we still here? Yeah, I'm not I'm not gonna be following your order. Got your relay, leave me alone. Alright, let's go to the Shadow Broker. That was weird. Shadow Broker. I'll probably have to Google it. Oh man. Okay. I have a delivery. Right. Go talk to Liara. Hello.
Shepard, I'm glad you came. Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Can we not? Okay. Let me look this up. Let me look it up.
The salvage team has recovered the remains of your Omega-4 relay probes.
Okay. How do you access Mass Effect 2 DLC? Playing through the main story, checking terminal messages, or exploring new locations. In the journal. Wouldn't it be dossier, right? Hold on. want to romance Liara. Mass Effect 2. After defeating the Shadow Broker, choose the dialogue options to embrace and handle. You cannot start a romance in ME2. Continue the romance from ME1. Layer of the Shadow. Wait, isn't that the... Isn't just getting her there the Shadow Broker DLC? I already did it. DLC ads. Okay. So I think that's... I already did it. Then. That concerns agree with the Shadow Broker, associated with the first piece of DLC and the story preparation. Read the DLC during the game or after the suicide mission, but the dialogue is this one. There is one. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing I already did it? Seems like it. Okay. So yeah, seems like I already did the... Like this was...
Copper ore is up 3%.
Getting her here...
I've sold your stock before tomorrow's market crash.
Getting her here was the DLC. I wish there was like a relationship status section so that I knew like so that I know who I'm romancing. Yeah. All right.
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, that's the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Ugh. Thank you guys for tuning in. We finally rolled credits on Mass Effect 2. We will be playing Mass Effect 3. After we finish, or after we roll credits on Ghost of Yote, which is the next game that we're playing. I don't know when I'll start Ghost of Yote because I also want to roll credits on Season, which is really good right now. And I also want to play Expedition. Expedition's gonna have to be on Twitch because YouTube's being weird about it. Actually, you know what? I'll try to play Expedition on YouTube again. See if they might have fixed it. Because I don't have any more, I don't have a copyright thing on the old videos anymore. So we'll play through, we'll roll credits in season. We'll play through Expedition. Then Ghost of Yotei. Then Mass Effect 3. Bop, 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 bop. Got a lot going on. A lot of new games coming. But I'm gonna try to keep up with doing big streams again. I wanna get back to doing my like 4-hour streams. Mainly because we're not playing Elden Ring anymore. Elden Ring put like a huge damper on me wanting to play on stream for a long time. But yeah. See, this year we've rolled credits on Elden Ring. We've rolled credits on Resident Evil. We rolled credits on Mass Effect 2. And I feel like we rolled credits on something else. Maybe not. But been a slow start of the year, but you know, summer's coming, and I'm looking forward to streaming a lot more. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. I'll be playing Dungeons and Dragons tonight, so I won't be streaming again, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I will message the Discord to say what time, because I'm either going to go in for overtime at work in the morning or at night, but I haven't decided yet. But anyways, thank you guys. It's been a long stream. It's been a while since we've done a long stream. I appreciate all of you. Roby, I appreciate you being here and helping me out through some of that confusion near the end of Mass Effect. Yeah, I'll catch you guys next time.